Good morning. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Mm-mm-mm. Good morning.
this child. He is the one?
There's the mark. There's no mistaking it.
Awesome designs.
Oh my. What in heavens are you doing here? And after that awful storm, too. However did you survive? Oh, you're a jolly one. What's this? Oh, you poor thing. Come here. Come here. Oh, there's no need to be frightened anymore. You're safe now, little fellow.
Thanks so much. You're a lifesaver.
Lifesaver.
Trust me to lose my headscarf just before the big ceremony.
Yeah, the music in these games is very nostalgic. Even if they're new songs, they feel nostalgic. Very cozy and strange.
So it's finally here, the big day. I can't believe we're going to be climbing all the way up there. Looks like Sandy's keen to lead the way. Come on, best not keep her waiting.
Morning.
Humble folk of cobblestone, great land spirits, hearth and home. That's how it goes, isn't it? My granddad's been teaching me the prayer ever since I was little. He reckons the spirit of the land really does live on Cobblestone Tor, you see. As long as I can remember, he's been preparing me for this day. The day it would finally be my turn to climb all the way up there and offer my thanks. I just wonder whose idea it was in the first place, sending the village's young folk on such a dangerous errand. What if I take a tumble and do myself a mischief? Well, not to worry. Since you and me were born on the same day, I'm lucky enough to have a bodyguard along for the journey. Come on then. That craggy old thing won't climb its... Oh. Ah! Monsters! They're coming this way! Watch out! Go on! Crumbs! Go on! You can do it! Get him! Fight, fight, and fight some more! Go on!
It's one of my favorite things about the Dragon Quest games is they keep all the NES 8-bit sound
I
effects.
wasn't expecting that. I know they were only little, but I'd have been done for if you and Sandy hadn't been here to help me. And now we've got to go through that horrible, dingy cave. Just our luck. I'll bet you anything that's where those awful things came from. Well, as long as you're with me, I've got nothing to worry about. Come on, let's get going.
Do 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 do.
little blighters, aren't they?
Little blighters.
Fight, fight, and fight some more! Go on! I'm so proud of you! Crikey! Go on! You can do it! Get him! Phew. Go on! You can do it! Get him!
Yo, Artie.
Go on! You can do it! Get him! Fight, fight, and fight some more! Go on! Cool. Look at all this fog. Is this normal, do you think? Help! Help me! What? Cole? Quick! You have to help him!
Sorry, Gemma. I only came up here because I thought it'd be funny to jump out and surprise you. But then those monsters appeared.
What in the world is going on? I never heard anything about monsters appearing on the tour before. But never mind that now. Whatever were you thinking? You could have been killed. You take Sandy and get back to the village this instant.
Yes, Gemma. Sorry, Gemma.
You saved my bacon again. I knew but crikey.
I was a little
You really
underwhelmed.
have grown into quite the hero.
I was really disappointed with the Castlevania game. Like, it was so cool to see them put such a spotlight on Konami coming back, and I was like, oh, great. Konami's making games again. This is awesome. They have some of my favorite IP in all of gaming.
It would have to go and start raining, wouldn't it?
And the Castlevania game just looks kind of cheap. It looks like a DS game that came out 15 years ago. It kind of looks like Samus Returns. Yeah, I don't know. I just wasn't super in love with it. The God of War trilogy remake is a cool thing. I hope I don't know. I hope it includes like a new art direction. I never really liked the old God of War art direction. I thought it was kind of like very Western in the bad sense, very kind of lame. But I never played those games. I only know about them through osmosis. So like, if they change them and make them look like visually appealing, that would be something I'd like to actually play. But yeah, I don't know. It's the Metal Gear collection thing is cool. It's cool that they got Metal Gear Solid 4 running on current hardware. I know that was like seen as impossible for a long time because of the very particular PlayStation 3 programming issues. It was hard to emulate it. But yeah, I mean it's
Here we are at
fine.
last.
It's a fine state of play. Nothing I'm like super excited about.
It's such a shame about the weather. I was really looking forward to that.
That unironically, that chicken game looks like my favorite thing in the show.
We better say the prayer and get this
That
ceremony
like,
over with.
what is it called? Like Wind Rises or something? It's like that Black Myth Wukong looking game where you play as a rooster. That game looks hilarious. Like I wanna. That looks so awesome and like looks like a 13-year-old made it in like the best sense of the term. It's just cool ideas.
Help me!
Yeah, hopefully the game's good. The art direction is not great, but hopefully the game is good. As long as the IP is alive, there's a chance for one I'll like in the future, so hopefully the IP stays alive.
We're alive. But how? That great big flash of lightning. It was almost like you made it happen.
Yeah, I think it definitely was influenced by the cartoon. It might even take place in the same universe as the cartoon. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Look, the mark on your hand.
Hopefully it's good. I'm probably not gonna play it, but
Oh, it stopped.
the art direction looked
Well, we
very
can worry about that later.
bloodstained Ritual of the Night,
All
where
I
it's like
know is
that.
you saved me yet again.
It was like a weird mix of
I don't know
bloodstained
what I'd
Ritual of the
do without
Night
you.
and like Hades, but like they took the wrong lessons
We
from both of
really had
those.
better
Like
be finishing up this
the
ceremony.
art direction of Bloodstained is not good. It's some of like the ugliest art direction I've seen in a game. So that was weird.
Humble folk
And
of
then
Cobblestone,
the art direction in
great
Hades is
land
very
spirits,
good.
hearth and home.
But if you're only going to take part of that, if you're not going to take their
Lift your
design
voices up
sensibility
in
and you're
prayer.
only going to take how they
Sing it
render their
across
3D,
all
it doesn't
our
really work. Yeah.
Blessed are we since days of yore.
It would have been cool if
Let it be
they
so forevermore.
they should just make that fucking canceled Dreamcast Castlevania game that everybody was excited about, where you play as Sonya.
Wow! Look!
That game got canceled so far into development. There's like playable builds of it.
It just goes on and on and on. Whoever dreamed up this ceremony must have had this in mind. They wanted to show us how huge our world really is. Well, that's it. It's all over and now we're grown-ups. Should we head down and tell Grandad and everyone? They'll all be waiting for us at the bottom.
Bottom. I was obsessed with this game when it came out. I think I 100%ed this game. Yeah, I never played the Legacy of Kain games. This might be the thing that makes me play them. That was kind of cool. I'm assuming they're good. I know they have tons of fans.
We're back safe and sound, Grandad.
Indeed you are, my dear. Thank the spirits for that. When we saw lightning striking up there, we got a little worried, I have to tell you. Well, I never. Sounds like it's nothing short of a miracle that you made it back in one piece. Well, there's no doubt about it, the spirit of the land was watching over you. Now tell me, my dear, how was the view from the top?
It was wonderful. I saw the sea stretch into the horizon and the sunlight playing on the water and...
Water.
I've never seen anything like it in my life.
You're true Cobblestonians now.
Water.
Only we have the pleasure of looking out over the world of Erdrea in such breathtaking fashion, you know.
Erdrea.
Still young, and the day may yet come when you decide to leave Cobblestone behind. I hope our little ceremony has opened your eyes to a little of what may await you out there. Now, it's high time we were heading back. I'm sure your mother is eager to hear how things went, young man. Don't keep poor Amber in suspense.
Come on, you. Home time.
Oh. Dragon Quest VIII is considered by most to be the best Dragon Quest game. It depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for like... If you're looking for a game with like a really heartfelt story and a lot of variety, Dragon Quest V, because you start as a kid and then you grow up and then you raise a family and then you play as your kids. It's like a whole saga. It's a cool game, but 8 is usually considered the most like compelling one. This one's not a bad one to start with, honestly, because plot twist, spoiler alert, the end of this game, if you 100% it, is that it's essentially a prequel to the entire series. It takes place before Dragon Quest 1. So this is a really good one to start with. It's probably the biggest one. It's got the most variety. If you want to play like a classic 16-bit, like Super Nintendo Dragon Quest, the Dragon Quest 3 remake for Super Nintendo is really, really good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still not happy with the dragon faces on this. Like, I don't like this look. Something about it. This one's fine up here. Like, I might change the nose a little bit to make it more like a horse nose. But I'm okay with this shape. This looks right to me. For some reason, when I open the mouth, it just looks like a dumb dog. I'm like, I don't super love it. So I'm going to play with it a little more, but I want to get the body done just so I can focus on the faces and know that the rest of it's finished.
Here's my little soldier. Well, not so little anymore. I've heard all about your big adventure. Look at you, all grown up. I hope he wasn't too much of a bother, Gemma dear.
Of course not. Quite the opposite, in fact. You would have been proud of him. We got attacked by a monster at the top of the tour, and
I mean, I'm
ended up hanging onto the edge
definitely
of the cliff by my fingertips.
analysis
I thought I was
paralysis.
done for.
I'm definitely having a hard time finishing any of these, but
That mark on his hand suddenly lit up, and a bolt of lightning hit the monster.
at some point soon, I'm just gonna have to give up and start releasing stuff. I'm not there yet,
Funny
but
little mark.
it's gonna have to happen at some
Flying
point.
about the place.
I just have to accept the fact that I could work on it forever,
Here I was hoping he'd turn out
and it's
nice
better
and
to just put it out.
But it seems his grandfather
But
was right all along.
not there yet. A lot of these I just have to finish. Like, the hard work is done and I just have to put finishing touches on.
Little talk.
Like this one.
Here.
Like, I just have to take this into clip and just blend out stuff and add some light sources and... Like, there's not much more to do. I gotta fix that hand, but...
Grandfather asked me to give you it once you'd come of age and climbed the tour. The truth is, there's something I've been keeping a secret all these years. Something I've never told another soul in the village. It's... how can I put this now? Well, he said you're the reincarnation of the luminary.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh, don't ask me what the old fool meant, dear. I haven't got the foggiest. All I know is that your grandfather said you had a special destiny, and that there was something you had to do. He said that when you came of age,
Oh, I'm
you would
definitely
head north to the capital,
100%
up there in Heliodor,
looking at
and show
King
that
Ghidorah.
necklace thingy to the king. He seemed to think that if you did that, all would become clear. Clear as mud, I shouldn't wonder. Anyway, the long and short of it is that if you want to find out what this is all about, you'll have to leave Cobblestone and head over to Heliodor.
Not Heliodor.
Crikey.
Crikey.
Well, I can't stop you leaving, I'm sure, but you won't be marching on an empty stomach. Come on, dinner.
Alright. This is looking close to... Wings looking close to done.
can't sleep either, eh? You remember this tree, don't you? I got my scarf stuck in it all those years ago. There I was, crying like mad, and there you were, running round trying to help me get it down. Some things never change, eh? You know, I always imagined we'd spend our whole lives right here in Cobblestone. That's why I was so surprised by what your mum said today. All that stuff about you being the luminary, that reincarnation thing.
Luminary.
I remember the story my granddad told me. Once upon a time, long, long ago, the world was terrorized by a horrible monster. But then, the luminary appeared and saved the day. When it was all over, the luminary turned into a star. And he's been watching over us from up in the heavens ever since. That's his star, right there.
Wow.
How can you be the luminary too?
I wonder
just
if this
don't get it.
playthrough has all the optional content.
That's what you're going to Heliodor to find out.
This game did a really cool thing where
understand,
you can
really, I
replay
do.
chapters from all the other Dragon Quest games in
Listen,
16-bit.
We should both be getting back.
They made like
Everyone
Super
will be
Nintendo
wondering where we've got
demakes
to.
of this game and put it in every other Dragon Quest world. I wonder if that's in here.
Goodbye, old friend.
Emotional.
Well, just look at you. You don't scrub up too bad, you know. Only wish your grandfather were here to see you. You won't forget him, will you? He was a fine, upstanding man, the pride of the village.
I could never
Who could do
forget
worse than try to be like him.
Grandpa.
Well, however you turn out, I'm sure you'll find a way to overcome whatever lies ahead. A mother knows these things. Oh, by the way, I've popped a little money I'd saved for a rainy day in your pack. Don't spend it all at once. Why don't you visit the village shop before you head off to Heliodor? You'll need some supplies for your big adventure. But don't take too long. The whole village is turning out to wave you off.
Also been struggling with that thing me and Dave talked about yesterday. Where like, I'm such a slow painter. It takes me so long to finish things. But there's all these other things I want to do. And it feels wrong to take time off to work on those other things because it's all time that I feel like I should be finishing paintings with. But like, I need to spend more time like writing. Ugh. I'm just gonna have to make a really strict schedule for the rest of the year, I think. Warm-ups in the morning and then, I don't know, 6 hours of painting and then 4 hours of writing or something. I don't know. It's getting hard to find time to do all the things I want to do. Yeah, maybe. I hope so. You say that, but I don't know. I hope so. I mean, that's also very true, Nicholas. I am a slow painter, though, but I'm also never happy with anything. I'm gonna tell you what my cheat sheet is for painting monsters. Alright. It's any RPG that has a 3D model viewer of their enemies. Specifically, I'm using a lot of stuff, a lot of screenshots I took from the bestiary in the Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2. There's a lot of great monster designs that you can rotate and look at. This wing is a combination of a few different wings from monsters in that game. But it's very useful.
To think, it's been so many years already since old Chalky found you floating since he brought you to Cobblestone. We never thought there was anything out of the ordinary about you. And now suddenly there's all this talk of luminaries of all things. You know who the luminary was, of course. A legendary hero who saved the world from a terrible darkness. We're supposed to believe that you're him reincarnated? I don't doubt old Chalky, of course, but it is a little hard to swallow, I must say. Oh, when you meet the King of Heliodor, put in a good word for old Cobblestone, won't you, eh? If he finds out this is the village where the luminary was raised, there might be something in it for us, if you catch my drift.
Oh, you are terrible. Trust you to be thinking about what you can get out of it.
Oh, no, I'm only joking, of course. The very thought. Anyway, where was I? Yes. Now, the fate that awaits you may well be one beyond anything we simple country folk can imagine. But you must allow us to offer what little assistance we can. Take this map of Erdrea with you. May it prove useful in finding your way.
Some of the Toriyama enemy designs in full 3D in this are like really cool looking.
And may this magnificent steed, the pride of Cobblestone, lighten your burden and speed you on your way. You'll find Heliodor easily enough. Just head north out of the village and follow your nose.
You travel safely now. Oh, you're such a good boy, such a good boy. You make us proud out there, won't you? And come back safe.
I will, Mother.
Wait! Here, take this with you. I made it for you. It'll keep you safe. I heard there are lots of monsters where you're going. Be sure to keep it close, won't you?
Wow.
I don't know what's in store for you out there, but wherever you go and whoever you meet, don't forget us, will you? Take care, and remember, we'll be waiting for you.
Wow. It's almost like she knows that she's a marriage option for the second half of the game.
What have we here? I know a budding adventurer when I see one. It can be risky heading into the great outdoors if you aren't familiar with the basics of survival, you know. Well, fear not, because that's where I come in. See the remains of that fire over there? Well, when you spy one of those, it means you can set up camp and rest your weary bones. To settle down for the night, just go up to the fire and examine it. You'll soon be enjoying a well-earned break. What's that? You're worried about being attacked by monsters while you sleep? Oh, ye of little faith. That statue over there is chock full of holy powers that'll keep the beasties at bay for as long as you need. And that's not all. You can pray to it to be cured of poison and all kinds of other things. Think of it as a mini church. Anyway, enough of my yammering. Why don't you take a closer look at all this camping kit for yourself? You'll need to get used to what campsites look like and how to find them. After all, you'll be relying on them whenever you're out in the wilderness. It's like my old dad always said, keen campers can continue on where others can't. Be prepared. Well, that's all from me. If you have any camping-related queries, feel free to ask. I'm here all the time. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else.
Very funny way to explain an NPC that doesn't move. I just love being here, so I'm just gonna stay here. Yeah, that Castlevania trailer looked real bad. Wasn't happy. Big missed opportunity. I have no thoughts on Marathon at all. Marathon is like, I'm so bored by it. I don't understand the appeal. I'm having a hard time even picturing what it looks like in my head. And I watched a trailer for it last night. Actually want to go look it up right now. It's so boring. It just looks so boring to me. I don't get it. I don't understand the visual appeal. It's like people don't know what art direction is. It's very strange. Very funny to see Diablo 2 Reforged, or whatever it's called, Resurrected, getting DLC for the Warlock. That's very funny. Forgot that game was even a thing. Yeah, I am excited to see what Game Freak can do. I am intrigued by that. It looks very ambitious. More ambitious than anything they've done with Pokemon for 30 years. Pokemon's crazy because it must be nuts to have an IP so big that it can't fail. Literally the biggest brand in the world. Like, it's crazy. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Wow.
Not so fast.
State your business.
Here, shake my hand, mate. That's the funniest one I've heard all week.
Clear off, will ya? We haven't got time for this kind of nonsense.
Oh, yeah.
What's that? You want to show that pendant to the king, you say?
Do you mind waiting here a minute?
Ever so sorry for that little misunderstanding. Please, go right on through. His Majesty's waiting for you.
That will be quite close enough. Welcome to Heliodor Castle, friend.
The Jewel of Dundrasil. You are bold indeed to have made your way here alone, Wanderer. I am Carnelian, ruler of Heliodor.
Ruler.
How long have I waited for this day? And now, finally, we meet. Truly, it is an honor. The fact that you come here proffering the jewel and asking to speak with me personally would suggest that you know something of your true nature. I take it that you also bear the mark? Yes, the mark of light. Then there is no doubt, you are he. Rejoice, dear subjects. The day is upon us at last. The luminary walks among us once more. Tell me, O luminary, where exactly is it that you hail from? I would so very much like to pay tribute to those who took you in and raised you. I see. Cobblestone, you say? Jasper, you know of this place?
I do, my liege. A village of provincial nobles deep in the rocky south.
Then I take it you know what to do. Do not disappoint me.
Yes, my liege.
Accursed luminary. I know not what your intent was. to
Plot
come
twist.
here alone, but whatever your wicked scheme, know that it shall not succeed.
Hendrik, take this cur, this harbinger of calamity, and and cast him into the furthest corner of the dungeon. Know this. The Luminary is the root of all evil and will bring naught but misery to our realm. And why is this? The reason is simple. Just as light is intertwined with darkness, so too is the Luminary intertwined with the dread Lord of Shadows. His coming heralds the resurrection
Yes, that's illegal.
of the Dark One.
Did you really think you could fool one
Party A
wise
is
as
responsible
His Majesty?
because they're the one that's
It was your
contracted to
great
pay you.
misfortune to confront one who knows your true nature. Men,
It's their job to hunt down the money
seize
they're
this
owed,
wretch.
not yours.
You claim to hail from Cobblestone. Well, before the sun has set 3 times, we shall know the truth. By then, Jasper will have returned from his investigation. If I were you, Darkspawn, I would not expect to live beyond that day.
Wow. I'm just warning you guys, we're gonna start rewatching games we've already watched. I've got a hankering for Metal Gear Solid and Final Fantasy X. I've got a hankering to put them on in the background while I work, and I can only ignore it for so long, okay?
Will you keep it down in there? Most folks they throw in here have the decency to wait a while before going stir crazy. What are you in for, anyhow? You don't get free bed and board down here without having done something pretty bad. Wait, did you say the Luminary? You're serious?
That's like mafia shit,
You're telling
Eric.
me the Luminary has just shown up in the cell next to mine?
This guy owes us money.
Crazy.
Go get it from him. It's like, what do you, huh? Like, you're not responsible for doing shakedowns. Like, yeah, it's crazy.
One plate of delicious gruel for the gentleman in the dungeon suite.
People
Come
are
and get it.
people are very funny. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
The Luminary? You're serious? So it's all happening just like the seer said it would. We'd better get out of here. Huh? Wait here.
You? But... Oh!
Oh.
Don't worry, I didn't kill him. But he won't be waking up anytime soon. Things will get pretty hairy up ahead. You'd better take this.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and I found this in a corner over there. I guess it's your stuff, right? Me? I got this little beauty back, so now I'm pretty much unstoppable.
Alright.
Better get out of here before any more of our tin-headed friends come knocking. Holler when you're ready to move out, okay?
Holla when you're ready to move out, okay? Man. Nice. Alright, let's do these mandibulas.
I spend ages thinking this through. You just happen to show up the day I finish it? Heck of a coincidence. Guess I really was meant to help you out, just like the seer said.
Wow.
Anyway, there'll be time to talk about all that later. In you go.
Hell yeah.
The sewers, huh? Well, there must be a way out somewhere. Lead the way. I got your back.
There they are! You lot, over here!
Damn it. We better make ourselves scarce. Come on. This way.
Alright. Please hold.
Follow my lead. Follow my lead.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, it is like a GTA mission, that's right. Ba 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 ba.
Follow my lead. These guys don't give up, do they? Seriously? You okay? Looks like we shook the guards at least. And that looks like a way out. Maybe our luck's about to change.
I do not remember. I do not remember that forum. I don't think I was a part of whatever that community was.
Wait, there's something there. If we stand and fight, we're dead. Let's get the heck out of here. Let's get out of here. Well, here goes nothing.
That's pretty rich coming from Android.
Whew. I think we gave it the slip. Spoke too soon.
It was weird when conceptart.org fell apart when Jason Manley destroyed it, because all these other weird communities started to pop up, like like the fall of Rome. It was like vassal states. All the different people went to different places. Obviously, Crimson Daggers was one of them for a little bit, but there was a whole bunch. I don't remember that one particularly, but sounds like a place I would have hated. Everybody wanted to be the next big thing that filled that gap that concept art left behind.
Has it gone? Whew. That was way too close for comfort. What's that thing doing under the castle anyway? Well, whatever. We should get going.
Oh, that was before my time. Me and Dave were barely on conceptart.org before 2004. In 2001 to 2003, me and Dave were posting art on Gaming World forums. I was doing concept art for a community project called Galandria, and Dave was like coding video games in RPG Maker.
I don't know how much more of this I can take.
That was before we were like trying. Dave wasn't really doing forum stuff till 2005, 2006-ish. It's after high school. I mean, we were on the we would look at the forums in high school. Like, I don't think CA really popped off until slightly later, though. Yeah, DeviantArt was definitely a thing. But yeah, we weren't like conceptart.org people till 2005, 2006-ish. And then the real golden age of conceptart.org was like 2008, 2009. And then it all kind of fell apart because of a little man called Jason Manley.
Let's do this. I believe in you. I believe in the Luminary. I don't have much choice.
Come on. Let's not do anything stupid now.
Shout out to Mark Sheff, Team Awesome.
The name's Eric, by the way.
With Jason Manley? Jason Manley became president of Massive Black and was running conceptart.org, if I remember correctly. And then he basically, allegedly, because there was a bunch of court cases, I'm going to throw allegedly in front of this because Jason Manley, even today, is known as quite a litigious asshole. I believe he allegedly stole company funds and was using it to basically buy cars and drugs and prostitutes and all kinds of crazy shit. And he essentially bankrupted the company. And then he started locking people out of the forums and banning everyone who was talking about it. And he basically tried to do a hostile takeover from the inside to, you know, centralize all the money and the power. And then it split the community up into pieces, essentially. He also fucked over everybody at the Safe House Atelier, which was Karl Dobsky's atelier that, like, Carlo Ortiz was big at the time. And, yeah, all kinds of crazy shit happened. There was, like, stories about him with, all kinds of... I'm not even gonna get into it. You can probably still find the forum stuff, but... basically, he started banning everyone, even the professionals at Massive Black, like the big names. Anybody who called it out, he started just basically took the perms for the forum and then just wiped everything out from the inside. Anyone who talked against him was gone, even if they were like, you know, founding members of the forum. So once he had control of the forum, he tried to get control of the narrative. But yeah, he basically defrauded the company, allegedly. You can find a TED Talk that he did after the whole thing fell apart. He's a real piece of shit. Daggers didn't end in flames, it just ended in becoming too big to work because me and Dave promised it would always be free and unmonetized. And when we crossed over like the 1,000 member mark and we were getting like 400 submissions for every contest we did, it was like a full-time job and we just couldn't do it, which sucks because we loved it and we loved the mentality there and we loved all the challenges. But yeah, it's unfortunate.
Come on, up you get.
We were hoping someone in the community would kind of step up and take over. Like I took over for Dave and then I don't know who was gonna take over after that, but no one really did. They tried for a little bit, but it didn't
out cold ever since we jumped.
Really go anywhere.
I had to drag you all the way here on my own. But what a jump it was. I closed my eyes, put my faith in the Luminary, and somehow didn't get smashed into 1,000 pieces.
It was a good time. I miss
I woke up on the forest floor at the bottom of the cliff without a scratch on me.
I miss those
Amazing what a little faith can do.
streams. It was nice to kind of leverage.
I guess you and me must be at the top of the King of Heliodor's most wanted list by now.
It was nice to kind of leverage friendships me and Dave had with other artists and get them to judge contests. Like, that was probably my favorite thing, was like, hey, if you do this contest and you win, your prize is that you get to have your work looked at by, like, one of your heroes. Like, Brad Rigney is going to look at your stuff, or Marco Derjevic's going to look at your stuff and give you, like, a portfolio review. Like, that was really cool to be able to give that to people for free. Because that was, like, something that even on, like, the big forums and stuff, no one had that kind of access to those people. And if you did, you had to pay for it to... So that was fun.
I trust that your friend here is fully
Challenges were fun too. The portfolio building challenges. Yeah, Sam Carr, first Golden Boy.
Thanks for looking out for us.
Shout out to Eternal Ruins. His Kickstarter's killing it. I'm so proud of him.
Not at all, dear. I'm just happy to see you both well again. But if you are leaving, you must be careful on the road.
The road.
It seems some dangerous criminals have escaped from the capital and are at large somewhere in the area. Oh, I shudder to think what wicked deeds they might be capable of.
Criminals, you say? Dear me, that doesn't sound good. And you heard this when you were in Heliodor?
I did indeed, my child. There were guards everywhere. They are searching high and low for the villains. And I heard that the mighty knight Sir Hendrik himself has headed to the mountains in the south with his troops. They say he means to block the road to Cobblestone, the village the fugitives came from. Oh, but you must forgive me, poor lambs. I did not mean to alarm you. They will soon be caught, I am sure. Justice will be done. And until then, you are free to remain with us for as long as you please.
Thanks. We appreciate that.
Yeah, Sam's killing it, dude.
We're going to get a little fresh air. We have a few things to discuss, right?
Sam might cross 500,000 because the end of campaign boost is usually 50% to double. Oh yeah.
Cobblestone, eh?
Making fun of Miles was great.
I never even
You
knew
can't be
anyone
that
actually
talented
lived in
and
those
handsome at the same time without getting made fun of.
Is that really where you're from?
You need some perspective in life, you know?
I'm guessing you want to go see what's happening.
Me and
down
Dave were
there.
happy to give that
But
to
you
him.
need to be smart. You won't get past Hendrik unnoticed. If you're going to make it there without getting caught, you'll need to avoid the main road. And if you want to do that, you'll need my help. I know every back road there is to know in these parts. But I've got things to take care of in Heliodor first. I left a little something in one of my old haunts downtown, and I need to get it back. So, are you coming along for the ride? I did help you break out of that dungeon, remember? That's the spirit. But we can't have you bringing us any unwanted attention. Ah, I've got just the thing. Here, put this on and keep your face hidden. Otherwise, you're gonna get nabbed as soon as you set foot in Heliodor.
Heliodor.
That's more like it. If you're gonna be a wanted man, you might as well look the part. Right. Let's head north and hit town. Glad you're coming along. The seer told me to stick with the luminary when I found him, and that's just what I'm going to do.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
What's up?
The nice thing about the Crimson Daggers challenges is they're evergreen. They were designed to create a full portfolio of work to get people jobs, so you can go back even if you weren't around and you can do them. And they'll give you a full portfolio of work. No, I'm not gonna do challenges again until I can get my own shit under control. I'm having such a hard time finishing work. Like until I can get my own sense of productivity and growth to a place where I feel happy with it, I can't really take any time off to manage a community event type thing, unfortunately. I mean, we could do challenges, but I can't like judge them. Like, I could just give people assignments, but like, and like take a look at them, but we can't make it a whole thing. But if people need like direction with their work and they want assignments, I could definitely do that.
Let's do this. Who else wants some? Welcome to downtown Heliodor, home to rogues, ruffians, and all my other favorite kinds of people. About a year ago, me and Dirk, my partner in crime, managed to acquire one of the royal family's most precious possessions, the Red Orb. They got wise and pulled me in eventually. But not before we'd stashed it somewhere safe so we could pick it up later. Right down there is the biggest, stinkingest garbage pile in all of Heliodor. Me and Dirk buried the orbs slap bang in the middle of it. After all, no one would ever think of looking for it there. We're criminal geniuses, I tell you. Time to go liberate that loot to the garbage pile.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. I haven't talked to Thomas in about a year, but yes, last time I spoke to him, he was at Rare. I wouldn't mind reconnecting with Thomas. I always liked him. Excellent. My dog was very happy last night to get half of a tomahawk steak, half of a 24-ounce tomahawk steak, plus the bone, because I just couldn't eat it.
This is the spot. Keep a lookout, okay? I'm going to grab the loot. Now, it was around here somewhere. It's definitely here. I'm 1,000% sure. It's not here. You gotta be kidding me. Me and Dirk were the only ones who knew where it was. Wait a minute. That rat! He must have done the dirty on me and taken it for himself. Damn it!
Not doing the dirty.
Known. A thieving little... Wait till I get my hands on him. I'm gonna find him. And you're gonna help me. Okay. The inn
Yeah, it was
we used to
damn
crash
good.
at is just over there.
Our new
Come on,
chef at the
it's only
restaurant
one
is
with an
great.
upstairs. You can't miss it.
He called me and was like, "I got tomahawks," and I was like, "Oh, I'm there, dude. I'm there." My dog was so fucking pumped.
This whole place hasn't changed a bit. Back in our thieving days, Dirk and me used to lay low here whenever things got hairy. Ruby? Ruby, you there? It's me, Eric. There's something I need to ask you.
Ruby.
Ruby runs the place. Looks like she's not around, but if anyone knows where Dirk is, it's her. Which means we'll have to go find her. So here's the plan. There's a tower they use to look out for fires. You're going to climb up there and keep an eye out for Ruby. I'll check a couple of other spots. Don't worry, you can't miss her. She's the only redhead in town. Get out of here! Go on!
Ruby. Oh!
Good dog. Good doggy. Stay. Can't find Ruby anywhere. How about you? Any luck? You saw her heading back to the inn? Great. Let's head over.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
isn't my favorite landlady.
Welcome to our humble. Strike a light! If it ain't me favourite little tea leaf! Last I heard, they'd locked you up and thrown away the key. Hang about. You've gone and escaped, ain't ya? You and your friend here are the fugitives everyone's talking about. Well, I know not to stick me big nose in where it ain't wanted.
Oh boy, do I love
You
rendering
always like to sail close to the wind.
little spikes.
Don't worry, I won't be here long.
Wow.
I
Just
need to
one of
know
my
where Dirk is.
absolute
Have you seen
favorites.
Dirk, eh? Now there's a name I ain't heard in a while. Didn't he open some fancy shop up by the castle? Yeah, that was it. Raking in the cash he is, or so they say.
That can't be right. The rent up there is crazy. Where would he find the money? Wait a second. He sold it, didn't he? The rat sold the damned orb.
Look, in this part of town you don't go asking too many questions, you know that. If you want more, you'll have to get it from the horse's mouth.
You're right. Thanks, Ruby. I appreciate it. We'll get out of your hair.
It's true.
That no-good traitor? I'll bet he sold me out and sold the orb. And also he could move up in the world. Well, I'll get what I'm owed. You'll see. We'll need to get past that sentry if we're gonna head uptown and find him. Wait, isn't he... Yeah. I remember hearing that one of the guards is terrified of dogs. I think it was him. Maybe we can borrow one of somebody.
Do 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 do. Boo doo doo. Boo doo doo. Ugh. Ooh. Black coffee. Sometimes it hits me. And I get the jitters. Sometimes. Boop boo doo 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 doo. Oh, God damn it. Boo, 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 boo. do do do. Ba do 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 do.
Halt! This gate leads to the nice part of town. My job is to protect respectable people from being bothered by rabble and riffraff.
A riff.
You. Ah! No, no, not the dog. Anything but that.
Worked like a charm. Now to head up to where all the rich folks live and find out what the heck Dirk thinks he's up to.
Thank you, my friend. I just gotta wake up more. Sorry if I'm like really quiet. Now that I'm on this medication for attention stuff, I just like zone the fuck out. It's weird. I get a little too into what I'm doing, and I forget that I'm visible. You ever randomly just start thinking about Dragon's Dogma? Arisen. I found out of use. It's okay, it's just me.
Wow, nice place you got here.
True.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse. You'll find we only stock the very finest wares.
That's good, because I'm looking for something very special indeed. Happen to have any orbs in stock?
Eric!
Long time no see, old pal.
Eric! My brother, my compadre, my partner in crime! It's really you! Large as life and fighting fit! I'm so happy to see you!
You have no shame, huh? Get your backstabbing hands off of me! You always were full of it, Dirk. But this really takes the cake. Admit it. You sold me out and sold the orb so you could buy this place, didn't you?
I never! I promise you, I never sold you out. I was worried sick about you. I only opened this place to try and help you.
Oh, yeah. And how does that work, exactly? How does you opening this place and lining your pockets while I rot in jail help me?
Look, I was never much of a thief, you know that. But it turns out I know how to sell stuff. I got a gift, even if I do say so myself. When you got nabbed, I spent months racking my brains for ways of busting you out. I couldn't stand the thought of you being in there. In the end, I realised I'd have to give up the orb. I took it to the king, told him I found it somewhere, and pocketed the reward. Then I used the cash to open up the shop here, and poured all my profits into bribing the guards up at the castle so they'd let you escape.
Now that you mention it, I did think it was weird they never tossed my cell the whole time I was digging that hole.
Exactly. I was paying them to turn a blind eye, weren't I?
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you, partner.
That's the spirit. Eric, old pal, it's so good to have you back.
But I need that orb. And now we don't even know where it is.
Oh, yes, we do. Right this way, gentlemen.
Alright, getting happy with this wing slowly.
So, where is it?
After I handed over the orb, I made sure to keep my ears to the ground about where it ended up. I knew it was important to you, see? Well, a little bird tells me that Hendrik and his men took it to the King's Barrow, and it's been under lock and key there ever since.
The King's Barrow, huh? That's southeast of town. Same direction as Cobblestone. Which means we can kill two birds with one stone. You coming, Dirk? A little adventure for old time's sake?
Sorry, no can do. a shop to run, and I'm a married man these days.
Married? Wow, you really have changed. Well, you always said you wanted to settle down and maybe go into business someday. I'm happy for you. We'd better get going. Take care, Dirk, and thanks for everything.
You too, old pal. Be lucky, eh?
All right.
You two go doing anything I wouldn't do.
The south gate is crawling with guards. We won't be walking out that way. And Hendrik's men are too uptight to
I think the reason is because I tend to paint the way I draw, and it's not the most efficient way to paint, but it's kind of like a JC Leyendecker look, where like I'm not really blending. Everything is kind of like its own little shape. You can see the brushstroke in it. I probably should switch styles. Like when I'm in clip, I like stuff that has more of a pencil feel. But I think it's mostly out of habit at this point. I've just rendered like this for so long that it's yeah, it's just kind of what I got used to. But yeah, it's definitely like it's mimicking like a Leyendecker approach where you're kind of drawing with paint. To get Pathfinder's attention, I would do 5 good guys and 5 bad guys, and I would make each one of them a unique race and each one of them a unique culture. So make a checklist, don't cross twice. If you're gonna do an elf, you know, you want to show them range and you want to show them visual variety. So, I don't know, a dwarf with armor themed on Mayan Aztec stuff. An elf themed on, you know, ancient Chinese stuff. A half-orc modeled after, like, Russian, 16th century Russian, or, like, Holy Roman Empire stuff. Like, you want to show them visual variety, and you want to show them character variety, so different races, different classes. You know, make sure every character is a unique thing, a unique culture, a unique race, and a unique class. So you're going to want to show, you know, some kind of wizard, some kind of paladin, some kind of necromancer, some kind of thief, you know, and then you're probably going to want to show elf, halfling, dwarf, dragonkin, half-orc, human, like, you know, you're just going to make a list, drow. Just make checklists, and then even if you throw them all in a hat and mix them up, you know, random culture, random class, random race, even if you do it that way, it'll work, but you kind of have to do it that way to show them all the things they're going to want to see. My favorite thing to do for Pathfinder was always items, because I could do them quickly and focus purely on design and not have to worry about anatomy and stuff. So, my favorite job at Pathfinder is items. You could also throw, you know, characters are the best thing to do for a Pathfinder portfolio, because the 3 things Pathfinder hires the most people to do are pawns, which are full character designs, portraits, which are bust up, shoulder up portraits of characters for the books, and then items. So if you do a character design in your portfolio, if you fill it with characters, the portraits are already there, and on their person you can put a bunch of cool items. Like if you look at Wayne Reynolds' art for Pathfinder, the characters are covered in like loot, stuff that they found in their adventuring. Like that's the big appeal of his work, is how like busy it is. Like the wizards are covered in like magical tools and scrolls. The fighter has like 5 swords, you know, it's like, but yeah.
just want some.
Boo 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 boo. Wayne Reynolds is like the Pathfinder guy.
Look at that! A campsite! And just when we needed one. Still a fair way to cobblestone. Let's rest up for the night. I still can't get over old Dirk. He didn't just go straight, married, shop in the best part of town. He went straighter than straight. Just like that. We used to be thick as thieves. Literally. We'd travel the world, always on the hunt for loot. Ah, those were the days. Oh, speaking of which, I just thought of something we acquired back then that might come in handy. Yeah, I've decided. I'm giving it to you. You'll love it. We sure did when we got our hands on it.
Is it the fun-sized forge? What is it?
Behold, the fun-sized forge.
Yeah, it is.
Pop a few
I
materials on
remembered.
top, bash 'em with the porta pounder, and Bob's your uncle.
Porta
New
pounder.
equipment.
Great.
And I'm not just talking steel swords and the like. Wooden boomerangs, a natty new jerkin. You name it, this thing can make it. Sweating over a hot forge was never exactly my style. But I have a feeling you'll get more use out of it than I ever did. You can't just go smashing stuff together willy-nilly, though. You'll need the recipe for the piece of equipment you want to make. Here's a little something to get you started. You should strike while the iron's hot. There are recipes hidden all over the place. Treasure chests and bookshelves are always a good bet. Keep an eye out and you're sure to find some beauties.
This minigame was great. Great jingle. All right. Let's see here. Boop, 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 ba-doo.
woodcutter's life is the life for me. What in the world?
I think this is a Dragon Quest III song.
I repaired the bridge only yesterday, and now some blighter's gone and destroyed it again. If I ever find out who did this, I swear I'll...
Ta-da! You called? Tricky devil at your service.
Oh no.
I went to a lot of trouble to smash at this stupid bridge. I'm not about to let you fix it again. Here, get a load of my devilishly tricky shapeshift beam.
Oh my god. Not a devilishly tricky shapeshift beam. Anything but that. Literally anything but that.
Now that's what I call tricky. 1 minute you're a silly old woodcutter, the next minute you're a smelly old dog. I'm a devilish genius.
My god.
What mischief shall I get up to next? Oh,
This is
so
voice
much
acting.
trouble to cause so little time. My doggy, stay. An empty treasure chest. I think I've just hit upon my most devilish trick yet.
My god. 10 out of 10 voice acting.
What the heck just happened? You touched that plant and then I saw all this crazy stuff. You really expect me to believe that this mutt here is actually the woodcutter?
Keta?
Huh. There's never a dull moment with you around.
Woodcutter?
I'm gladder every day I broke you out of jail. Well, all I know for sure is that we're never going to get out of this forest until we get that bridge fixed. And if what we just saw was true, Rover here is the only one who can fix it. Why don't we find that chest and have a word with our mischievous friend? Let's head back the way we came and see if we missed it somewhere.
Boo-doop. Ba-da-boop, 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 boo-doop. voice acting.
Seriously? The only thing I'm shocked by is how lame you are.
What did you just... Oh, cheeky devil! Don't you know who I am? I'll teach you. For my next trick, I'm gonna beat you to a pulp!
Wow. Voice acting.
Let's go.
Just the quickest fight.
This can't be happening. Looks like the joke's on me this time.
My god.
Hey there, you two.
Oh, look! It's our pal the Pooch.
Not anymore. Thanks to you, I'm back to my old self. I'm Flint the Woodcutter, by the way. And I owe you more than words can possibly say. How can I ever repay you?
It's funny you should ask. We were hoping that some kind soul might fix that bridge the monster smashed up.
It would be my pleasure. Why don't you go back to my cabin and put your feet up? I'll have it mended for you in no time flat.
I was hoping you'd say that. Much obliged.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, but I'm happy to announce that the bridge is fixed. In fact, it's even sturdier than ever.
You don't hang about, huh? Thanks. You've really helped us out.
Now, young fellow, about this vision of me being turned into a dog you saw when you touched that glowing plant. The more I think about it, the more certain I am. What you experienced can only have been the guidance of Yggdrasil.
Does that mean anything to you?
It's something my dear old granddad told me about when I was a boy.
Can always count on dear old granddad.
Yggdrasil is the giant floating tree at the center of our world, of course. The source of all life, as some call it. If the legends are to be believed, each one of its leaves represents a life, and its power preserves the peace and harmony of our realm. The glowing plant you found in the forest is actually a part of Yggdrasil, a piece of root poking through from beneath. It's said that the world tree can choose to communicate via her roots, but only with certain very special people. And that's what my granddad meant by the guidance of Yggdrasil. He was talking about just such visions as you saw.
Wow.
It's all coming back to me now. As a boy, I'd spend hours talking to the silly old thing, but did anything ever happen? Not a bit of it. But you, young man, you're different. You're one of the special ones, chosen by the world tree. And you've got grey hair, too. Life just isn't fair.
So not only are you the luminary, you're also Yggdrasil's favorite little leaf, huh? Some guys have all the luck, I guess. Well, we can't stand around talking about how great you are forever. Come on.
All right. On track for finishing the wing today, which is good. Yes. think I'm about to take my first break. It's been about 2 hours, maybe a little bit more. Stretch my legs. Alright, I'm gonna take my first break. Be back in a few minutes. I'll leave the game running. Is there something to listen to? Excellent. Alright, be back in a few.
Let's go.
Is that you, dear? I'm cooking your favorite, stew. It'll be ready any minute now. You'll be desperate to stuff your face as always, I'm sure. Well, set the table and I'll just give it a last little stir. Whoa! Who are you? And what are you doing in my house? What nonsense are you talking? My boy is 6 years old. Who do you think you are, waltzing in here and claiming to be someone you're not? Whoever you are, I want you out of my house this instant. Don't make me say it twice.
name's Gemma. Who are you? But that can't be right. Oh, wait, I get it. That's not your name. You mean you're looking for him, right? He went to look for Chalky. Come on, follow me.
Hey, Grandad, can I borrow your ladder? The wind blew Gemma's scarf off and now it's stuck up a tree.
Well, we can't be having that now, can we? Let me go and find it for you. Hmm?
We don't need the ladder anymore. That nice man over there got my headscarf down for me. He said he was looking for you. Is he a friend of yours?
Nope. I've never even seen him before.
I think it might be me he's looking for, you know. Why don't you two run along and play and leave us grown-ups to talk?
All right.
Well. It's you, isn't it? I knew it. I've known you since you were a baby after all. I knew it was you right away. But you don't look too happy, my lad. Care to tell your old Grandad what's on your mind? I see. So, you're from a future where I'm no longer around. Well. And King Carnelian went and threw you in the dungeon. And to think I trusted that he'd do right by you. If I'd known how things were going to turn out, I would have told you everything, instead of hiding the truth from you for all those years. But you don't have time to be listening to an old man's regrets. Here's what we're going to do. If you head east out of the village, you'll come to Cobblestone Falls, as you know. Go there and dig in front of the three-sided rock. Got that? The three-sided rock at Cobblestone Falls. You'll know the one I mean. Oh, but what a fine figure of a man you've become. I'm so glad I got to see you all grown up. You be good now, lad. Don't waste your time bearing grudges. Live life with love in your heart. Always saw me right. Bye now.
for getting Gemma's headscarf back for her. Come back and play any time you like. It's ages till I gotta go home. What should we play now?
Well, we could play, hide and seek.
Are you okay? I lost you for a minute there. Not surprising, I guess. I can't believe they do this. And just because you grew up here? What kind of animals are they? Jasper and his goons must have ridden straight here after you got thrown in the dungeons and torched the place. Hey, just now, when you zoned out, the mark on your hand was glowing, and so was the root wrapped around that tree. Was it another one of those visions? Wow. So you went back in time and spoke with your granddad and yourself? That is seriously weird. Must have been the root here. It must have the power to show you the past. Well, if what your granddad told you was right, then we need to head over to Cobblestone Falls. Where did you say it was? East of the village? Listen, I know this can't be easy, but hanging around here isn't going to do anybody any good. Come on.
Oh boy, I'm back.
top one there's seen better days, that's for sure.
My dearest, darling baby boy, when finally you come to read this, I will almost certainly be long dead. You
Dead.
see, not long after you were born, our beloved kingdom of Dundrasil was attacked by an army of monsters. I was forced to flee with you in my arms, and expended the last of my strength in ensuring that you escaped to safety. If you are fortunate enough to have been found by some kindly soul, you must seek out the King of Heliodor when you come of age. Our kingdom and his have long enjoyed close relations, and your father and I would trust him with our lives. Never forget, my son, you are a prince of the kingdom of Dundrasil. But more than that, you are the luminary. Yours is a weighty burden indeed. It is you who must stand against the darkness and banish it from our world. In time, you will come to understand. It breaks my heart to leave you, my darling. But it is the only way. I only hope that one day you will learn to forgive me.
It's from someone important to you, right? Your mother or something? Don't worry, you can tell me about it later. What about the other one?
To my dearest grandson. I haven't the foggiest how you managed it, but I met your future self today. As promised, I've buried some things here that will help you on your way. Have you read your mother's letter yet? It was in your basket with you when I first found you. It was because of that letter that I asked my Amber to send you to see the king when the time came. I only wish I'd known how things would turn out. I don't know why Dundrasil was attacked, or why King Carnelian thinks so badly of you. I'm just an ignorant old man from a little village in the country. But I do know that the answers are out there somewhere. The keystone in this box will open the door of departure off to the east. You must go out into the world and seek the truth.
Wow.
Remember now, don't waste your time bearing grudges, and live life with love in your heart. All the best, now and forever. Grandad.
Oh.
So we used the keystone to open the door of departure and head out into the world, huh? Well, sounds easy enough. You better believe I'm coming with you. You said it was just east of here, right? Well, what are we waiting for? Oh, I know what we're waiting for. I've got some unfinished business to attend to. The orb. The King Sparrow's not too far from here. And just down the way, in fact. Let's go claim what's rightfully mine.
Boop, 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 boop.
bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. What the heck happened here? Who did this to them? Huh?
Oh, that's cool. I wonder who's running it. I wonder if it's still Dennis or somebody else. Oh boy, that's annoying. Sorry, man. Yeah, dude. When some people reach out for mentoring, they want a mentor, and when other people reach out for mentoring, they just want to outsource their accountability to somebody. And it's like, it's not your job to motivate somebody to do the bare minimum, you know? If someone's already motivated, you can point them in the right direction and give them constructive feedback and help them a lot, but it's not your job to be, you know, their creative cup of coffee every day. Yeah, I remember that too. I remember I talked to someone's parents on stream once because they didn't think their kid could have a career. They didn't think artists made any money. I remember that. That was a very strange situation, but it was funny to do it on stream. Oh, that was a long time ago. That was like 2011. That was a long time ago. Boo-doo-doo. I think I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I'm not sure yet. I got some stuff I gotta do. I'm probably gonna do in the morning, so it might be a later stream, but I'll keep you guys posted on the Discord if I do. Shout out to anybody who's got lovely Valentine's Day plans. That's funny. I can't even imagine what my response would have been. My views on everything have changed so much over the years.
What do you think you're doing? That orb belongs to us. Get your filthy hands off it.
Whoever you are, you've just made a seriously big mistake.
Wow. Voice acting. Bididididididoo.
Ha! Amateurs. But who the hell were they? And what did they want with the orb?
What indeed? What indeed, bro?
Well, whatever. It's back with its rightful owner now. And about time, too. You know, after they threw me in jail, I thought I'd never see this thing again. But here I am holding it. You're some kind of lucky charm, you know that? I've got a feeling that if I stick with you, everything will turn out okay. Just don't ask me what I mean by everything. That's my business. Right, I've done what I came to do. Guess we should head east and check out that door of departure place your grandpa mentioned.
Your grandpa.
Who else wants some?
You do 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 do.
Another one bites the dust.
Does it? Does another one bite the dust? Dee-va-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Please hold. Yeah. Oh, okay. Sounds like I gave you good advice then. I would agree with that. Doop-a-doo, ba-doop-a-doop, ba-doop-a-doo. Ba-ba-da, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Oh, sweet Jesus. Hey, man. What's up, Danny Moore? Good to have you here. Now, why did I go do something that stupid? There we go. Happy to have you with us, Danny Moore. Danny Moore, we have a Discord. I don't know if you're already in there, but if you want to know when the streams are happening, or if you want to share your drawings with other artists that can give you feedback and help, or if you want to help other artists, we do have a Discord, so if you'd like to hang out, feel free to join the Little Wigglies.
Did you really think you would escape me, Darkspawn?
Spawn!
They found us.
Darkspawn! Oh my god, that guttural delivery.
Well, don't just stand there. Come on. keystone.
You shall not escape me, Darkspawn!
Run! Now!
You think you have won? The game has not even begun.
Whew, we made it. That was too close. So, where exactly are we? I don't recognize this place at all.
Doo-doo. There you go. There's the Discord join link.
Let's do this.
I have put it into the chat for any who would like to join the Wigglers. No problem, buddy.
Civilization at last. And I think it's safe to say we're not being followed anymore. For now, at least.
Two travelers come. Their timing is auspicious as the day's new dawn. My bathhouse awaits. Savor its steamy embrace as frogs do spring rain.
I love a steamy embrace.
Rejoice, honored guests, for to mark this happy day, you may sweat for free.
How are you guys feeling about steamy embraces?
We're kind of busy to be sweating. Thanks. Appreciate the offer, though.
Too busy to bathe? Too busy to wash away the scent of the road?
Huh? Okay, maybe I'm not at my freshest. Fine. I'll visit your bathhouse if it means that much to you. Might as well go sweat off the journey while we have the chance. I'll see you in there, okay?
The winds bring a guest. Joyfully I shall guide him to where bliss awaits.
Where bliss awaits. Oh.
Dare you? Oh! Oh! That's no way to treat a lady. Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
Your words grate my ears. A good child should be silent and stay out of bars.
I told you I need to speak to the owner. It's important. He might know where my little sister is.
A child in a bar is like a fish in a tree. You must search elsewhere.
Ugh. Fine. If you're going to be a complete pighead about it, I'll go and ask the guards by the gate instead. Ooh, what do we have here? Well, are you going to tell me your name or not? Could be worse, I suppose. Listen, you and I need to talk, but my little sister is missing, so I have to go and find her first. I never thought I'd finally meet you in a place like this. It's funny how things work out.
Soon the cruel light of the sun will come and force me to end the stream. The glare will take me away from you, but that's okay. That'll be the cutoff point, and then I'll come back and do the rest of my 8 hours later.
Finally. I was wondering where you'd gone to. Come join me. This turned out to be a pretty good idea. We've got the place to ourselves, so we may as well enjoy it. We've earned a little break, wouldn't you say? Can't take it easy for too long, though. Sooner or later, those creeps are going to catch up with us. So, you've been scoping out the town, huh? See anything interesting? Ah, her? Yeah, she was sniffing around here, too. She's way too young to be hanging around in bars, though. No wonder they kicked her out. I don't envy her, having a kid sister to run around after. They have a habit of causing headaches.
Where are you?
Did you just say something?
Where are you? Where did you go?
Huh? Is that a g...
I can't find you anywhere.
You scared us there for a second. What are you doing in here?
I was waiting in the end. You said you were going to take a bath, but you never came back. Where did you go? Why did you leave me all on my own?
Sounds like she's lost someone. Wait. This must be the girl whose big sister's looking for her. Why don't we see what we can do to help? How about you dry your eyes and tell us your name, kid? Nice to meet you, Connie. Why don't you come with us, and we'll help you find whoever it is you're looking for.
Really? Thank you.
Dang. How big would it have to get? Bro, I'd have to be a generational talent, like who you're referencing. I'd have to be not even a painter. I'd have to evolve beyond painting to become a sifter of shapes. The real answer is I'd have to develop a sense of shamelessness and a massive ego. Which I don't think is going to happen. Ever. Too embarrassed to be shameless. Too insecure to have an ego. I do envy him though. I envy his ability to just be confident and do stuff that I feel like would get me beat up. It must be a nice life to feel that free to just do things. I'm not even joking, I'm being completely serious. It must be nice to be able to do things and not really care that people might think you look like a moron. It sounds like I'm being sarcastic. I promise I'm not. I do envy it. I wish I was that secure. I can't remember if this game had mini medals or not. Maybe it did. Ugh. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum.
Looks like she's picking fights with grown-ups again.
I wish they'd told me they only let complete pigheads live in this stupid town before I bothered coming here. Oh, it's you.
Hey kid, good news. We found your sister. Why so shy? Aren't you pleased to see your big sis?
Huh? I don't know why you're looking so pleased with yourself. That's not my sister. I've never seen this girl before in my life.
I don't have any brothers or sisters. I've lost my daddy.
Gosh, where do I start? Did you not think of, I don't know, maybe asking her who she was looking for instead of jumping to idiotic conclusions?
Listen, short stuff. I'm not gonna let a little brat like you speak to me like that.
I hate to point this out, but you don't have time to be standing there getting your knickers in a twist. You've got a daddy to find. Listen, I want to talk to the owner of that bar, but I can't get in there on my own. Can I come with you? Thanks. I'll never get in there otherwise. You're a lifesaver.
You're a lifesaver.
I'm Veronica, by the way. Right, let's get going, shall we? I'll look after this little one. Don't worry. You don't have to rely on these two dunderheads anymore. We'll find your daddy in no time. You'll see.
Thunderheads. Oh my god.
Thank you.
Kids these days, huh? No respect for their elders. Well, looks like we don't have much choice. Let's hit the bar.
Welcome to our inn, a safe haven in life's storm. Come and make merry. Warnings unheeded, the fish returns to the tree. What can deter her?
She's with us. Do you have a problem with that?
Understanding dawns. The fish has a chaperone. She is welcome here.
No one's sitting here, are they? Service, if you please.
A fearsome young pup. Perhaps tea will soften her. A fine warming brew.
That sounds lovely, but I don't have time for tea, I'm afraid. I'm looking for someone. I'll get straight to the point. There's a girl called Serena. Blonde hair, looks a lot like me. Have you seen her?
Serena. Yes, now I recall. The young girl sought her sister, but left without joy.
That'll be her. Did she say where she was going?
Westward she wandered, sensing her sister, she said, guided by voices.
Huh? Westward? Oh, the idiot must have gone to help me, and I was already back here. Oh. I was kidnapped, you see. I was in the bathhouse when some monsters attacked me. They took me off to their lair. I managed to escape, so I came back to find Serena, but it looks like now she's gone to try and rescue me. Right, you lot. You'll know travelers. Anyone with eyes can see that. I don't have time to explain all the ins and outs of it right now, but I need you
Probably
to
gonna end the stream at the 4-hour mark.
Are you in?
And then I'll come back later.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Are you leaving? I want to come with you.
Sorry, you're staying put. But don't worry, I think I know where your dad might be. We'll find him for you, so be a good little girl till we get back.
You do realize you're a little girl too, right? You sure you're gonna be able to keep up?
Who do you think you're talking to? Veronica, sage of Arborea and mighty magician, can keep up with riffraff like you any day. I'm more worried about you slowing me down, if I'm completely honest. Right, let's head west, shall we? The monster's lair is a giant underground labyrinth out that way. I'm pretty sure we'll find Serena in there somewhere. The entrance is on the coast. I know exactly who you are, you know. Don't let me down.
What happened to the Steve Lichtman series? We optioned it as a TV show, and it was in development at a few different studios. And then because of some COVID-related stuff, the show went into turnaround and then eventually was canceled. So our third book is written, but we haven't done the art for it because it's about like 35 chapters that are done. But because of the international situation with the tariffs being on again, off again, and you know, not knowing when they're going to go back on and what rate they're going to be set at. If we were to do a Kickstarter for our third book and lock in a price, and then, you know, 6 months later before we delivered it, a tariff was put on Chinese imports, by the time we shipped the book, we might lose all of our money, depending on the tariff rate. So until either the Supreme Court rules on whether or not the tariffs are legal, or until Trump is out of office, we probably can't do a Kickstarter, because it's too unreliable. And if we printed the books here, it would cost so much money that our backers wouldn't be able to afford them, because it would, you know, be up to $100 to $150 a book at that point for the quality and the stuff we want to do. So the series is still alive. We're still, you know, working on it. Third book's ready to go. But until that situation kind of resolves, we can't really do anything with it, because, you know, it's like, imagine if you bought groceries for pickup, and then when you went to pick them up and pay, the price had doubled. It's essentially that. It's like, the price we lock in might not be what we have to pay by the time it gets shipped, so it's too risky. I don't want like a storage container full of books sitting at, you know, California demanding a $90,000 tax, you know?
Wait, over there. Serena, wake up. It's me, Veronica.
Hmm? That's your sister?
Serena! We said we'd always be there for each other, didn't we? Well, I'm here for you now. So pull yourself together.
Oh, I'm ever so sorry. It's just well, I was so awfully tired after all that searching that I needed a nap, and... Veronica! Is that really you?
Yeah, it's
What
unfortunate.
in the world has happened to you?
The TV show situation was wild. That was like 5 years of work for nothing, essentially. I mean, not for nothing. Me and Dave learned a ton about becoming better writers and joke structure, and it was a good experience, but all the work is just in a void now, because we technically don't own any of the stuff we wrote, because it was for a company. So it's just kind of weird.
Sorry to interrupt the reunion, but didn't you tell us Serena was your kid sister?
5 years of work. Jesus Christ.
Well, if you want to get technical about it, actually we're twins. But we don't look the same age anymore because, well, it's all a bit complicated. I told you I was taken off by monsters, didn't I? They've been kidnapping people so they can steal their magical powers. Well, I wasn't going to let them have mine without putting up a fight. But the more I resisted, the younger I got. I don't quite understand it, but instead of draining my magic, they drained my age. What I'm basically saying is that I'm not a child. So stop treating me like one.
Wow.
Okay, we get it. You're not a kid. But you still look like one.
The length
Don't you wanna
people
do
will go
something about
to make it okay.
Of course I do. Why do you think I brought you here? I want you to help me clobber those stupid monsters and see if we can fix this.
You will help us, won't you?
She's a 900-year-old
I promise to do my
dragon.
bit as
She just
well.
looks like a kid,
I have
guys.
some really rather wonderful healing spells, you know.
About 5 minutes left to stream, guys. And then I'll be gone. I'll come back and do some more later tonight.
It was Humrakadamra.
There's news, but I can't share it. It's not like definite. Things are happening supposedly, but I can't really talk about it because I don't know for sure anything's gonna happen. But yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how to enjoy painting again, and Dave's been doing some really great stuff. Dave's been doing all kind of work for Diablo and some other things I can't talk about, so I don't think it's public yet, but... So yeah, we're both working on things, but I can't share anything about creative, like, writing stuff, because it's not set in stone.
Lord of Shadows.
That's them. They're the monsters who jumped me in the bathhouse and brought me here. See that jar by the big fat one? That's what he was sucking all my magic powers into.
Then I guess we'd better figure out how to get them back.
Veronica.
Huh?
I do love guests.
Thank you, man.
Especially when they bring me presents. If it isn't the one that got away.
The terrible sun.
It's in the jackpot.
The terrible sun has come to end my stream.
Now, just sit tight while we suck every ounce of magic out of you.
With its wicked glare.
This lot are earned a VIP treatment. Get cracking.
Looks like we'll be fighting our way out of this one whether we like it or not.
Get him, boys. Great voice.
Thank goodness.
this Lord of Shadows you keep mentioning anyway?
You'll find out soon enough when everything finally goes to pot.
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. This wing is so close to done. Okay. All right.
Soon enough.
Okay. All right. Happy with it. Getting somewhere.
Right. Time to get my magic back. Huh?
Folks, it's been lovely. I'll be back later.
I hope this works.
It's time for a break from me. Real quick, I'm going to look at the other stuff I'm working on just to kind of assess where I'm at. Okay, I've hit another wing on this guy. This guy needs
Just the same.
a lighting
Were all our
pass.
efforts for nothing.
This one's really close.
No need to worry on that front. I can feel the old magic zinging from the ends of my pigtails right down to the tips of my toes.
Then why do you still look like a little girl?
I'm not really sure. I
Hmm.
suppose whatever made me younger can't
All
be
right.
fixed just by getting my powers back. But it could be worse. I mean, you know what they say. You're only young. Twice.
Trust you to see the funny side.
All right.
Well, I suppose I'd better
Farewell,
get used to
everybody.
having a twin sister half my size.
Kisses. Love you.